It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance? Yet. Where's he running?
Follow and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this! Keep your distance!
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward. That schooner'll do me just fine.
Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lover's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I had merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Stop them!
Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh, God! Oh, God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh, God! Oh, God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh, God! Oh, God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Cat.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Loose all! Let's move!
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it. Now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Batten yourselves!
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising. All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we didn't break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable. Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010. Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt.
Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little... around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, second floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haydam, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are. Your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge. Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No. Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, with a sort of courtyard interior.
El regalo de una sonrisa. Y por favor, sed generosos.
My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
¡No te resistas, gordinflón!
Para! Para!
Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart...
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird. Here I come! You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Totalmente loco. ¿Qué provoca tal imprudencia?
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah, we've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Hey, I warned him. You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Put his backside, keep him whittling.
One more. Come on!
Take his concentration.
You're not leaving me.
I'll catch you up!
Perro inglés!
Tenemos ventaja.
Algo ahí. ¡A ningún lado!
Eso de allí.
Fornicate with the devil, stronzo! Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Hasta puede contarte cuentos.
Tengo una carga de granito para dar descuento, esperando.
¿Alguna vez has tenido?
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar for annual dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! All right, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Contarte cuentos para dormir gratis.
On it!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Fuerat Camelos Epistalia Perna.
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we're very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
Saturata ventres fluctus ab cardiocus.
¿Ocurre algo,
Suaca. Vice genteuron. Ut pulices
Captain Mendoza? Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging. I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's putting it on. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Oh, vaya. ¿Qué es lo que le pasa? The bell, senor. The hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
para un mes. Y el estrella.
This way. This way. ¡Contrólese!
¡Márchate! No hay nada para ti.
¿Qué demonios está haciendo?
¿En serio?
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
As quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the Arley's mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Crates we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
See. Sugar from Barbal. Very fine. We hold it in the castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran. Left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good Lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Los comerciantes de la zona los han dividido y ahora pretenden venderlos. ¿Pero por qué? Me han incluido en una lista que mancilla mi buen nombre.
¿Qué demonios está haciendo, señor?
Yo iba allí y de repente... ¡Ah! Dieron de lleno justo aquí.
Soy una pequeña doncella española perdida. Ayúdame.
Último aviso, ¿me oyes?
Y no sé, lárgate de aquí, echándole.
Último aviso, ¿me oyes?
Todo un atleta. Buena técnica.
Loco como una cabra.
Buena. about Lisbon.
¡Alto! Ahora estás acabado. ¡Detenedlo ya!
¡Alto ahí! ¡A por él! ¡Está por allí!
¡Aprovechad la ventaja!
¡Tira una granada! ¡No tienes escapatoria! Está escondido. Blanco claro. ¡Seguidnos él!
¿Crees que puedes derrotarnos? ¡Allí! ¡Lo tengo encañonado! ¡Idiota! ¿Creías que no te veríamos?
¡Más rápido! ¡Perdemos terreno! ¡Puedo darle!
¡Lo he encontrado!
¡Es mío! ¡No escapará!
¡Está, tiro! ¡Lo he encontrado! ¡Está a tiro!
¡Lo tengo justo en la mira! ¡A tiro, señor!
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Fue un desperdicio de licor. Se veía claramente.
¡Estupendo! Un tipo duro,
Unas botas estarían bien. Comparto el sentimiento.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame ese señor. Sé indulgente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boon in battle, but hindered his ability to swim.
Quite. A good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique. Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades. That is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go.
A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us?
Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies. Justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours. Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Duncan, over here. Good morning, Duncan. Just over here. Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say. He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? To recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Consigned to oblivion.
¡Derribando!
Still they come! You're consigned to oblivion. Pouvez savoir, il faut les guava, filetier. Protect the safe!
No pienso quedarme aquí a mirar cómo acaba esto.
Ja nințea mor consist!
Stop him! You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you!
Si la limpieza es sinónimo de santidad.
Well done, lapdog. Quiet. We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Join me for a drink, Edward.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
Tú. ¡Puedo darle! ¡Ya sé que...
¡Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? You set him free.
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Parece que se está desviando al...
Soldier! Unlucky lads. Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane? Jesus.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship fleeing.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make
¡Más rápido! ¡No debemos perderlo!
cat to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate. ¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra. Y agua aquí.
Un momento. Páramos aún.
¡Los prisioneros han escapado! ¡A por él!
¡Tira una granada!
Blanco claro, blanco claro.
¡Coged al cerdo! ¡Allá va una granada! ¡Sacad por ambos lados!
Cortadle la retirada.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Preparaos para partir, ya que tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa con los prisioneros? Que se ahoguen. Mejor ellos que nosotros.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Ya está bien, detente!
¡Listo para abrir fuego!
¡No lo perdáis ahora! ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. Cálmate, no pasará.
¡Pasaré las tripas!
¡No nos engañarás con eso! ¡Allí está!
We're going topside. Be ready.
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Mark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
Fire!
We've a deal of their left, but we'll hold.
Bloody miss!
Awaken your mark, Captain!
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Mark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Order, sir! No mess for our captain! Stand
Fire! Captain, I won't place shot there! Keep watch on those galleons. They don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Raise the fire, sir!
Down to
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
fire! For the most tender!
Fire!
Give the orders, sir! Fire! Got themselves exposed!
Fire!
You'll be sweating, do you? Stop, stop! Let's get moving!
Roll along. Man your sheets. We're clear, Captain.
Incoming, sir! Enemy by the look of her! It's a man of war coming! They're Spanish, sir! Another ship coming!
Look out, man!
I see it.
Here it comes! Fasten yourselves!
Fire! Still reloading, sir. Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay wide!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man!
Brace yourselves!
Rogue wave to starboard! Should be nearby, Captain.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads!
taking this one home.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. Spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Oh, Billy Riley, had a pretty daughter. Oh, Billy Riley, screw her up and away we go, boys. Oh, Billy Riley, screw her up and oh, Billy Riley, one more pull and then belay, boys. Oh, Billy Riley, one more pull and oh, Billy Riley, oh.
We're headed straight.
Douse the royals, toss!
Furl the mains! Reef those gallants!
In the water!
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Loose and trim too! As much sail as you can!
I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trumps!
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
My God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
One way or another, you'll come, dog!
trying to lose us!
Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Where do you think you were going?
Please! I'm just a commandeer, sir! I've got to hie out of here! Typical bloody men. Not one whit.
If a lobster sticks his nose in my business, I'll slice it off. I swear I will. Ain't nobody sending me home.
I'll have it!
I've got a deadline on him!
Truly senseless. It must be hard.
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Horny Gold. Is it envy? Is mine bigger than yours?
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo. Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping, and a general idea of their toughness.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to stern. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must, but for God's sake don't sink her. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea, although it can be done.
All exposed! Take the shots up!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire! They've reinforcements, Captain!
Cannon ready! Clues down! Catch some wind!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire! See how we swim,
Fire! There, sir! Good shot to triple up!
Fire!
Fire!
Steer clear of the mines, Captain! Burn me, miss! Careful, Captain! Fire! Race! Awaiting your mark, Captain! Set yourselves for colliding!
Starboard, Captain! Looks like booty!
Fire!
That's vulnerable there, Captain!
Beat the quarters! Fire! Fancy how we swim, do you? Down to the drink! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Foremast gallants in! Larboard! Cargo adrift there, sir! This with the most tender!
Ship coming after us, sir! Look out! Final hoy,
You'll need
Captain!
time and safe anchorage! Another hit way to Davy, Captain! The ship is dying, Kenway! Fire!
Down the harbour, lads!
Que tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please do repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Press your balls, we're coming together!
It's a shaky feeling sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a few more prizes to make this a profitable day.
Make him pay! Down they go! Down to the drink! Get up to plank! Get the mains free! Cannon ready! Come on, you slugs! Man those ships! Starboard, cabin! Booty cast adrift, cannon! Gallants and royals! Reef the foreman! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! Working on it! All sails! She'll take it! All sails! Fire! They're trying to flee! Slow them down with your buffet, Captain! Fire!
Damn these eyes!
Give me some speed! Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Furl the mizzen tops! She's lovely cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Oh, way high, and up she rises. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a-bawling? Row, boys, row, boys, row. One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. The wind! Get the mainsails into the wind! Get up those shrouds, that's more sail! All sail! Loose all! Hearty like! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Fall all! Haul hearty, lads! Furl those men! ¿Necesita algo?
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colours out here. Praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lend ye. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Down to Trinidad to see
We're
Sally
clear,
Brown,
Captain.
boys. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Oh, way high and up she rises. Way high and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling? One more pull, that's the end of our hauling.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Charlie Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me.
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this? Wait. She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye!
That's a sound I like to hear.
Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannons.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're rolling, go.
Cannon ready! Almost ready! Mains out, let's go! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! It is right there, Captain! Do not let her ram us! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Sound of the ship, Kenway! Fire! Take a shot right there, sir! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Fire! Every last scrap of duck on the wing!
Ready to fire,
Shots can take away her speed.
Weakest right there, coming!
Ease off the wind! Pretty one's mine, Jack.
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! Give him a taste of British steel!
We now have the materials required to make the ships.
Brace! Go to hit them! Fire! Damn! Got the angle wrong.
Ready to bomb!
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley, 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 master of a drover. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a drover bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a drover. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley has a nice young daughter. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, oh, Billy Riley had a pretty daughter, but we can't get
Reef
at
the mains!
her. Oh,
Pull
Billy
up gunners!
Riley, oh, Billy
Fire!
Riley had a pretty daughter.
Reload!
Oh,
Won't miss next time.
All sail! She'll take it!
Guns exposed! Make him back up! Ready to fire, Captain!
I've got a square!
Fire! Captain Lance around there, she's scuttled!
Starboard! Wreck survivor here, sir! Guns up with a will!
Give me some speed! Come!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! There's a good shot to crippler! Fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shot! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Captain, a well-placed shot there! Fire!
Give the order, sir!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Jumps the hill with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together.
Fire! Hey! Get to quarters!
Ready to fire!
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire!
Good cabin! Put a shot right through there!
Fire! Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Clews down! Handsome wind! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Dropping mines will curb her ability to ram us. Caution, Edward!
Fire! Short sail! Get off the squall!
On your mark, Captain! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Weakest right there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Good, Captain! Put a shot right through there!
Fire!
Cannon ready! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire! Fire!
Right!
Unfurl, mate! Let's move! Crowd in all on!
Stunsails out!
Back yourself!
Brace yourselves for collision!
Fire! Missed! Get the mains free!
We're ready, sir!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Let out some sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Come rock and roll me over to me, Johnny Bunker. Hey! We'll heave him up and away.
Be still,
we'll
lads.
go. All right, lad. Where am I to go?
Trim the yards off the wind!
Go.
that duck, my trunks!
¿Necesita algo? Quizá en otro momento.
Seems you could use a little help disappearing, friend.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Sarge.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Loose and catch the wind! Crowd on every inch of sail!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps! I would say the danger has passed.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go.
We're going to hook him up, sir! Fire! Look, Cabin! Enemy making for us, sir! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Ready to fire!
Douse the royal!
Drop fire to the path once it tries to ram us!
Fire! That's bloody miss!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Ready to bark, sir!
Who's staying safe?
Thanks to her! Engage off target! Use 10 shot to fire!
Look, Captain, well placed shot there! Fire! 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 We can ball and take her!
Ease off the wind! Hands out, let's go!
Come on, no stand! Hold that blow!
That's up! Let's get moving! Ready to go! Short the sail! Get up to the wall!
Bring in those royals! Now!
up! Eat her sticks! Trim us off the wind! Close!
Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do
Douse
with
all
the
but
drunken sailor? What
Unfold mains, let's move!
sailor?
Let's ride this
In
floor,
the
lads.
morning. Way
Hold down and
she
crew up!
rises. Way
Crew up top! Douse those men!
Way up she rises. Early in
Make him pay, Captain! Give the orders, sir! Give me some speed! Refit, all top!
Douse those gallants! Hold! Hold!
Down west, old ships that ever did sail, sailed on a every sort of windy day, and we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. She was built in rounded times, out together with bits of twine, and we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we'll wait for day, wait for day.
Army, come out! Cargo adrift there, sir! Douse the gallants and royals!
Sprang a leaf and
Crew
near
up!
a pull
Crew
out
up!
in the spring, and we'll wait
Pull!
for day,
Unfold
wait
mains,
for
let's
day, wait for day when we get
Stunsails, let's ride this squall!
way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round.
Trim the yards off the wind!
We'll wait for day,
Reef
wait
the
for
foremast!
day, wait for day when we get our pay.
Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Up to town,
Pull,
you
pull for
lights,
all your work!
pump us round. Wait for day, wait for.
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
Prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
Aye, this hearty molasses and raw cane, that's a given.
It gladdens me to hear you're saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are
I cannot rest contented when you are far away. The roads, they are so muddy, we cannot walk about. So roll me in your arms, love, and blow the candles out. My father and my mother in yonder room do lie, hugging one another.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It's a good harvest.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now.
As you say, sir.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Captain has the helm.
Let out some sail!
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Adé. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping. It gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Starboard, Captain! Floating booty there for the taking, sir!
Careful, Captain!
Hold on, there's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Larboard! Flotsam, sir! Looks like loot! Douse all but mains! Larboard! Get the mains free! As much sail as you can! Ease off the wind! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Close down! Man your sheets!
Trouble blowing in! Cutter! Colours are English! They're all alone, sir! Incoming ship! Guns out! Thinks she's a cutter! Royal Navy! Seems to be alone, sir!
Breathe in, all tops! Mains out, let's go!
Get on that main sheet! Trim too!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Start! Reef the topsails and gallants! Crowd on every inch of sail! Douse the royals and tops! Loose all, let's move! Drop the sail! Get off the squall! Loose and trim too!
They aloft!
Crowd it all on!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Stunsails in! Clew up!
More sail! All sail! Haul in the stunsail! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Loose all, let's move!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a damn price.
What's it like? Toiling on the plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvest, it's run between...
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in tatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin, you stick like wood line and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Hold down and clue up!
Come on those stairs! Hold that blow! It's all weather there, Captain!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
More sail! Give me more sail!
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
Here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
Don't bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates in my eyes. It was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though. Not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're pissed drunk and barely able to stand? I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh?
Faster, ladies. We don't leave.
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key! Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse!
Careful with that, you dullard. To move on.
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
Hold them, Arwen Squire. You come back here! No, you don't! Not worth the effort.
Wait, could be trying to hide.
You! Stop there! You come back here, you! Coward! Get back here! Bastard's trying to get away! Stand still.
Shit! No! Help me, damn it!
Out of the bush, you bomb pot!
Get us take first!
with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Heard I in the
Trim the
morning.
yards off the wind!
Way up
Loose
she
mainsail!
rises.
Cloud it all on!
She rises.
Bearing hard, loose mainsail! Reef the topsails and gallant! As much sail as you can! Raise! Fire!
Yes, sir! Good shock and crippler!
Brace yourself!
Tumble up!
Ready
You have
to
a
fill
new
your
sir.
race!
Reload! Won't miss next time.
We're ready, sir!
Clues down! Tank some wind!
Loose mainsails! Man your sheets!
Crawl all!
Fill the mains! Move, damn you!
Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most gender! Loose and trim too!
Come on, you slugs! Man those
Get reef in, all top!
Pull up the floor! Quit your soggering!
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Your jackdaw handle's nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
Someone coming in! Hata! Spanish ensigns! Seems to be alone, sir.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Brace yourselves for collision!
More sail! All sail! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Ahoy along! Bring it all in!
Full exposed, take the shot, sir! Ready to fire, sir!
Give me some speed!
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Put it all on, lads!
Douse the gallants and royals! Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Hail off and reef! Reef, I say!
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Trim the yards off the wind!
Ease the...
Stunsail! Douse all sail! Mains out! Let's go!
Lose the main,
Incoming
half
ship,
sails!
guns out! That's a man of war, sir! Their ancients are Spanish! Seems to be alone, sir!
All sail! She'll take it!
Rout! Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
As mu- Larboard! Some wrecked cargo here, sir. Douse the gallants and royals! More sail! All sail!
Close down! Man your shoots!
Reef in all tops!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyard! Pull!
Charles Fane. As reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect him.
Captain, look! Mortars!
Hell's vein, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Put a skirmish fast. Forget the galleon. Send these interlopers to hell.
Fire! They're on the bowline.
We're ready, sir!
Now's all but me! Fire! Fire! Let out some sail! They're on the down they go! Fire! 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 Incoming fire! Here is fire! Send it out! The topsails and gallant! Fancy a wee fire! Fire! To the drink! Every last grab of duck on the wing! Fire! Fire! Batten yourselves! Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Fire! Down to the drink!
Down they go!
Fire! Fire! Douse the royal! Up!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Get the mate! Off the wind!
As I rolled out one morning, away you go.
Cruiser! Eat her sticks!
Throw the mizzen tops!
I met a lady fair. Timmy! Hey! Ringa, jigga, jigga, ha, ha! Good morning, ladies, all. Away you go.
Sail! Get off the squall!
Timmy!
Now, Miss
Hey!
Luke!
Good morning, ladies, all. The first time that I saw her, away you roll a motor. The first time that I saw her, that saucy gal of mine. Hey, hey, ring a jigga jigga, ha ha. Good morning, ladies, all. Away you roll a motor. Hey, hey, ring a jigga jigga, ha ha. Good morning, ladies, all. But when she found that I was skint, away you rode a motor. But when she found that I was skint, she left me standing there. Timmy, hey, ring a jigga jigga, ha ha. Good morning, ladies, all. Away you rode a motor. Timmy, hey, ring a jigga jigga, ha ha. Good morning, ladies, all. I squared the yards and sailed away, away you rode a motor. Oh, I squared me yards and sailed away, and to the ship I went. Hey, 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 ring a jigga jigga, ha ha.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
¡Vete despidiendo! El sol está batido. Si sientes curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú? ¡Alto! ¡Rápido! ¡Atrás! ¡Espera un momento! ¡Estoy despidiendo! ¡Tú, prisa! ¡No lo dejéis escapar!
¡Granada suelta!
Próxima vez no escapará. Bueno, se acabó. Ya aparecerá.
¡Eh! ¡Para!
¡Para, Cotaú!
¡Esto acabará pronto!
¡Lo veo! ¡Allí!
¡Vamos! ¡Deprisa! Before harbors to hit this week.
¡Espera un momento!
You remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance. The cove is ours!
I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Oh. Ah, damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. Ah, all right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi! Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement. Bon, d'accord.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too. door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. Downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0000 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease. Thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3, the legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby, come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
I am not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, My parents have asked me to come live with them. And I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon, as faith we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.